Bro, what the hell is happening? Why did the stream just end? What the fuck? Bro, oh my god, dude, this better not be a problem. Dude, I swear to God, man, I'm gonna get so pissed off if this is gonna be a thing. Why does it keep doing this? Okay, it's live. Bro, I don't even know why it ended. Anyways, before that annoying ass thing that just happened, I don't even know what happened. But I was saying that the the Stellarons are not like evil or bad. They just do what a person's like most ugh. But yeah, they basically do like what a person what a person wishes for the most, like the stuff they truly desire. So within that, again, like I was saying before this whole stream ended for no goddamn reason. Like Alyssa Rand, she wanted to preserve Belobog because of the war that was happening. So the Stellaron just granted it. And the best way to preserve Belobog is like freeze everything. So it's not bad or good. It's just doing what the person wants the most. Like what they truly, truly desire. It's basically the person themselves that uses the power of the Stellaron that drives them crazy. It's not the Stellaron that's driving them crazy. But yeah, I said all that just to say, this is kind of sounding almost Stellaron-like. So I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing, or maybe it actually confirms it that there is a Stellaron here. Huh.
Friend?
That'd be interesting.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again.
Yeah, you see, this is sounding a little bit so like Stellaron-like.
Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoriatide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
What the hell? That long ago?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Huh. I see.
Damn, I don't even remember that.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Oh, jeez.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh.
That's March's worst
and turn
nightmare.
into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying.
Bro.
He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the
Did it
horizon
stop
any
the
second
live
now.
again? Or is my thing just bugging out? No, my thing is bugging out. Oh my god, this is gonna give me such a problem. Dude, I hope this don't mess up the VODs, bro.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic.
It's Foley's body.
You gotta know
That's
something,
Amphorius.
right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Ah, she's gonna say no.
Please,
Right?
tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means?
Yeah, okay, she's just gonna talk in
Before
riddles. She's not
jumping
gonna
into
give a straight
action.
answer.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. Get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny
glimpse of it.
Okay, so she doesn't even know.
If this is the only way,
dude, I'm telling you,
I don't
this
see
is
why I should
Polka.
say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Because March is Polka.
Looks like we
Very
don't have
easy.
time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you. What was frozen is alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Damn. Dude, bro. That's crazy, man. That's gotta be almost like a style run type thing.
Is this the parlor car?
That's
Am I
insane.
back
She
already?
just picked up the umbrella and all that happened.
Why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
Yeah, they better talk about the
It will
permanence
take
with
time
this one
to uncover
also.
the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's
Oh, it was
Silly?
Evernight.
Did he not come back with you?
Because they last met in
He
the
stayed with Madame
last
Herta.
quest.
They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm
Xianzhou
still
Lafu.
trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a
They're
limit to
gonna
what we
finally
can
make
do.
the thing that happened to Pentacon real with Euphorius.
Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter. Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we
Bro.
departed Penacony.
Well.
Am I dreaming?
Actually, now I think about it, didn't he give it to
Power of
someone?
the car feels so
Wasn't it a part of a deal?
strange. Are the voices
Nah, I don't remember.
coming from the passenger cabin?
Story characters can be added. Bro, I have. they act like I don't have Dong Han. I have him.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Ooh.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right
What
now?
the hell?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example,
So
I
we
can light
finally
a beacon
see
in the
her
memory
role.
zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. No, that's not polite.
Bro.
March,
Bro.
it's me.
This is urgent, man.
Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Damn.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
What?
Or
Black?
he's already returned.
What,
to the
is he
Express,
colorblind?
but fell into the trap of someone
It was
with
red.
ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory.
Yeah,
The memo
see?
keepers
I was
magnetic
right.
entities are truly everywhere.
Ever and I did erase his
Don't
memory.
worry. Normal memo keepers
After that
can't do anything
conversation.
to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Han has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I
Cool.
must ask.
Very clever.
Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave? We can do it!
Guide with the rainbow. So may the
And this is just only, yeah, it's only one wave.
I've heard the call.
Break's over.
Honestly, I don't even know why the hell I did all that.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but for.
Alright. Just hope everybody just ends up hitting
the
final.
future is great.
That is not the case right now. You know what?
More. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine.
I can't rely on it enough.
I'll overcome the thorn and doubt farewell.
Me.
I've heard the serenity is before me.
The future will come.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with
Hold
the
on.
two
Sorry,
you just
I gotta
mentioned.
take a piss. Give me like 2 minutes. Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm back. I just had to take a bad piss. I couldn't hold it.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Please, trust me on this.
Oh, so I wonder
I
if
also trust in our
Fuli's body
trailblazing
being
companions.
blown up was
I know this
symbolic
isn't what March would
towards
want.
this.
No matter what secrets are
I don't
buried
know.
within, we'll do whatever we can to
I'm still
find
gonna
that
stick with
March
that
7th
theory. I
and
think his
bring
body
back
is
him
made
and the March we all know.
into Emphorius.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders
My
play in
headphones keep like,
Amphorius?
I feel like it's slipping off my head. I gotta keep fixing it. What the hell?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help.
Ooh, nice.
As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
I'm really liking the pace of everything so far. It's been pretty good.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Yeah, that is true. It was in January.
Is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
Didn't we only see just one that Herta put inside the mirror?
Maybe around 42.
What the hell? 42?
There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the
Jeez,
memories
okay.
of these colleagues of mine. Individually,
I
their
literally
goals are
only
not
remember
worth
one of them
mentioning.
being
But
pulled
when
into
you
the
piece
mirror.
them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path, disappearing. In other words, their
Real
goal
Iron
is to
Tomb.
gain the memories of a god's death.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. So I wonder if this extremist group is also secretly working with the Ignomata so they could distort history. Interesting. But anyways, I just wanted to say this real quick, because I know I said this before also. But, I still think my theory about the Lord of Ravengers might be true also. Because we know that Nook takes the Ravengers to his planet, whatever the hell it's called, I forgot. And then he gives them like a new body. And then they become Lord Ravengers. So I said before that I wonder if the bodies before are like still like alive or like still together or whatever you want to call it. Um, and then the Ravengers are like almost the puppets of the original bodies, if that makes sense. So like Fintilia, we know she's a Heliobi, but when we actually fight her and you see her now, she's like not Heliobi. She has like a full body. So that's like her Lord Ravenger body. That's not her real body. Her real body is the Heliobis. Or Heliobi, not Heliobis. Because, you know, the Heliobis is the race. And she's a part of that race. But she's just only one. She's not multiple. And then this one, Iron Tomb, like you see his body right there. So that's the Lord Ravenger Iron Tomb's body. The real Iron Tomb is actually the virus inside the scepter. And then the one that's hunting Aha, which I believe his name is Assad Primid, I think. I know it's something like that. Him, I think the real one is the dice. And then the Lord Ravenger is obviously the body with the head that's actually a hand. And then his head, which again is the hand, is carrying the real body of Assad, which is the dice. And then Selenova, that like whole angelic thing that she got going on, that's the puppet. The real one is that gigantic beast like behind her. The Forge King is the sun inside the machine. And then the other two I'm not sure of. Like the one that's hunting the permanence and veracity, which I still forgot their name. Them I don't know. Maybe that one is like the soul of a Leviathan. And then the actual like figure that we see is just like the Ravager part, most likely. And then Zephyro, I'm not sure at all. I got no clue. I was thinking maybe it could be something almost like the one that's hunting the permanence, like a soul inside Zephyro. Or maybe it could be the sword. Because the sword, well, okay, that also leads to something else. I'm gonna just say that real quick and then that's it. I was watching this other video from another theory person, the Gamer Chronicles, and he came out and he said that he thinks that Zephyro is actually Akron's Kevin from Akron's planet. And we do know that Akron did have a Kevin, because when Akron and Welt met for the first time in Penacony, Welt was saying a story of actually the Flame Chaser story, ironically. And in Penacony, he was telling that story to Akron, and then he came out and he said that his name was Kevin, and then Akron said that she also had a Kevin on her planet doing the same thing, but then in the end she had to kill her Kevin. So the guy came on and said that it will make sense why Zephyro is hunting Nihility, because he's also hunting Akron at the same time, knowing that Akron is the emanator of Nihility and also the self-annihilator of Nihility. So he's basically almost killing like two birds with one stone. So when he said that, I was like, wow, that's fascinating. Because it honestly does make sense. It very well could be Akron's Kevin that turns up being Sephiroth. So if that is the case, And my theory is right about like the Ravengers' bodies being almost like puppets to the original ones, then maybe it could be that Sephiroth's sword is almost like his real body, because it would probably be like a fragment of his soul within the sword. So it could be something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, I just wanted to say that real quick.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's
Yeah, that reminds me also, Himiko was related to Idrilla.
the destruction's movements
Watch.
early on. But they
That's also
lacked
gonna
a
be a thing.
decisive power and had no way to
And I get
penetrate
into all that other
Amphorius's
stuff
firewall.
later.
So, what did they decide to do?
Because I want to try to keep
Hide
everything
the truth.
at least related within the
Now,
story.
it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
Makes
They would
sense.
not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know.
Huh, probably.
Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance.
So they want it to happen.
What she's doing
So they
to these
could.
Memo Snatchers?
I mean, so Iron Tomb could kill
I do not
Muse,
believe
and
that
then
Miss
they
March
could
is on
record
their
it.
side, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
Hold on. Did my streaming thing... Oh no, it's fine. Bro, this... Oh my god, this is annoying me. Keeps like lagging.
There's no use in agonizing
when
over
I'm
this,
like looking at it.
Our top priority
making me
now
think that
is
it's gonna
to
shut
find
off
where that
again.
car landed.
Yes.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure my thing is... Ay, dude. This is frustrating me. It's not even the audio now. Just making sure that this thing is not, like, the stream is not shutting off or whatever.
I will walk.
God. Okay.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
That's very
Back to
true.
the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Han,
She
we
does
did a
love
sweep
praise.
of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture: this substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko.
Well, this might be the only way,
him and
though.
March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Yeah.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Nice. Wait, has someone
You
been
may
watching
notice
us
a hint of
since?
sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero
okay.
the perfect conclusion.
Never mind. I thought this was a memory from what the hell is that event called? Oh, actually, it was the anniversary event. What is that singing?
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Incoming train broadcast.
Oh, talking about Shush. I actually completely forgot about this. Because when I was doing my other account, desperately, I was even skipping some of the story just so I could do the events. Because again, I already know the stories. But
Perfect timing.
I was desperately trying to get Shades. I mean, Jades, not Shades.
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
I was getting Jades for Ceridra, and then I ended up losing anyway. But anyway, that's besides the point.
What's this?
I completely forgot that
What's
shush
this note?
has to do with the
Oh,
archetypes.
strange.
The archetypes from
It's
Honka
like
Impact 3rd, not the archetypes from Belobog. Oh, again? It's forcing you all these choices. Exactly like Penacony.
March. When did she leave this year? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
Ah.
All I did was
Yep.
take a bath.
See, exactly like
How did
Penacony.
so many surprises
It's the
pop up?
same thing now.
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Who's there?
What the hell? I wonder who's that. Oh, that's probably Sunday, right?
What's this?
That sounded like Sunday. Yeah. Okay.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Just keep it lore accurate.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
This is definitely not real because she can't leave the train
Navigation
station.
In
She's
Penacony?
bounded to it.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your
That's
vote
funny
now.
because I think that was the actual real choices last time, and then all of a sudden we went to Euphorious because of Black Swan.
What
Actually, I think there was another one after that.
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
I think there was 3. Now that I think about it.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
We're gonna be playing hide
You're
and
her
seek.
closest
What
companion.
the hell?
If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you...
Something about mystery.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our...
Dan Hung.
There's Pom Pom. I'm not even supposed to. Oh yeah, there she goes. She's right there.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves?
Wait, everyone is saying great.
You're all lying liars. That's funny.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Yeah, that is Sunday.
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Yeah. I know that voice.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Who was that? That didn't sound like Cyrene. But it said pink hair. Maybe it was Cyrene? I don't know. To me, it didn't sound like it.
Log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Raymond! Over here.
Is that Cyrene? Maybe it is.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another Anna's dream. Anna's dream was the right dream. so they did nothing wrong.
I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. Oh, I know I can do this.
Well, you did have help, to be fair. In this one, I mean, you're getting help, but a lot less than before.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Why keep showing that bee thing?
Did you find her?
That's gotta be a music note, right?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
I wonder what music note
In
is
truth,
it? Or like what does it
to
mean
go to such
also?
lengths to find March
Like is
7th.
it like one of those high keys or low key or
March is everywhere.
yeah, I really don't know anything about pianos.
We're protecting March
As you can
7th's
tell.
wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Dude, that's mad creepy.
We
What the
are
hell?
her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Ah, that is Cyrene.
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away?
Are these things gonna chase you?
To
Bro,
make you
imagine.
understand?
Dude, it's such a missed opportunity. They should have did that.
Stop scaring him already.
That would have been hilarious. Then if you got caught, it would have gave you like one of those secret endings like they used to do in some of the other ones. Actually, it was actually like that in Euphorius. When Lygus gave you the choice to go back, and you did go back, they gave you a secret ending. And then it would just restart, and then you had to obviously pick the correct choice. They could have done the same thing here. Let those jellyfish try to capture you.
I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Ooh. Are you gonna get something about the Stellaron Hunters? Oh, talking about the Stellaron Hunters. I know I said this before on actually both platforms, but I'm just gonna re-say it again. I wonder who was the first group of Stellaron Hunters? Because when you did that bar event and Kafka was the last person to be a guest, she said there was a group of Stellaron Hunters that she was a part of also. But the original group wasn't her, Blade, Firefly, and Silverwolf. There was another group before that. So I wonder if that's when the Trailblazer was a Stellaron Hunter in the first group, and then Blade and Silverwolf and whatever came after. Or maybe, I don't know. Or maybe those were like the last members going into the new group, which was Kafka and the Trailblazer. And then when Elliot was recruiting Blade, Firefly, and Silverwolf, them two were still in it. But they were the original members. They weren't the new members of the Stellaron Hunters. So I really, really wonder who the hell else. Oh, now that I also say that, I wonder if the Masked Fools is a part of the Stellaron Hunters. Well, maybe not all of them, obviously, but maybe some of them, or maybe like the strongest Pathstrider of Aha, which I don't know who that'd be, because I kind of think Aha sent basically his powers almost to everybody, so everyone is almost technically emanator of elation, or at least in the Masked Fools. That's what I think, at least, but I could be completely wrong. But it also kind of makes sense, because Aha is always behind the mask, and the Masked Fools basically do his bidding, and they're behind the mask is almost symbolic to like everything Aha does, and that is something Aha would do, because Aha is just Aha. He just does insane shit anyway. But yeah, I was wondering that, because when you finish the Belobog, which again, I also forgot about that. When you finish the Belobog in its entirety, Sampo stands in front of the TV screen, and then he's like talking and saying what a glorious performance and whatnot, and then he turns around and he looks directly at the camera, like at the player, and then like talks to them. So that made me think if Elio was also using Sampo to help with the Trailblazers like quest, because we already know that Elio used Sparkle to help with the Trailblazing quest, and also part of his script. So if he did that in Penacony, he most likely probably also did it in Belobog with Sampo. So that makes me think, if some of the original members, or again maybe the strongest member of the Masked Fools was probably a part of it, or maybe Aha himself maybe was a part of it, because he was a part of the Astro Express and then he blew it up. But yeah, or it could be the case that because since no one really knows where Elio is hiding, maybe Elio is hiding inside the Max Tavern, which is basically the like the stronghold or like the base of where all the Masked Fools go. So then that would even make more sense of how he could just hire them right there, because he's hiding out inside the tavern. But I don't know. It just really makes me think.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
But yeah, with this, are we actually going to see something Stellaron related?
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
Bro.
What's that?
This is the... Yes!
Silverwolf? Kafka?
Yes.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
Yeah, who the hell cares?
When I first met you,
It doesn't matter.
I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic.
I mean, it
You
is.
sound really
Kinda.
nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Yeah, again, it doesn't matter. Sorry, could go there anyway.
If you want.
I just want to say, are they gonna say anything different?
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Yeah, and then she did her freaking
So,
memory
Silverwolf,
crap
how
thing.
long till he wakes?
Oh,
I'd say
hypnosis. That's
maybe
basically
a few
what
more minutes.
Kafka does.
By the way,
You know, we would
that
never
part
hear
in the
type
script,
stuff, and then
could
snaps
this be the right
her
moment?
fingers.
Yes.
That's
Looks
basically
like we're
what she
on
does.
the same page. In that case, listen.
Yeah, see? That's the thing. I wonder how the hell she
Remember
does
these
that, though.
words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
She's got to be like, I still think she's also
Your
part of
journey
the
will intertwine with the
Knights of
remembrance.
Beauty.
In nearly every
Like when Adrilla
possibility
was
Elio
alive.
has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony,
nihility, and
Probably Trailblaze. It's probably Trailblaze, isn't it? So you could reach finality.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Okay, so that's good to know. That
So
the
listen,
real ones that
take
would
this guiding
destroy
principle,
the universe,
then forget it.
destruction,
Let your
nihility, and
own
harmony.
will be what expands your journey
And then
through
the
life.
fourth one, we don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being
As in the
Trailblaze.
past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Oh, now that, hold on, let me say this real quick also. Which, this makes me think, you know what, hold on, maybe, I'm gonna take a picture of this, honestly. Because I think I'm gonna end up being right. Because I said this before, that I think hold on, let me get a better one. Who knows, I'll probably end up deleting it within a couple months and be like, what the hell is this? But, I said this before, that I wonder that if the self-annihilators, like when they actually complete their mission and kill the eons, and then most likely they're gonna become eons. That's what I think, at least. I wonder if, like, well, I wonder if, like, if that's the case, honestly. Like, if the self-annihilators killing the eons, that they're gonna become eons next. But they're not gonna be eons in the same position. Like, for Findon, he's hunting Nanook. So, when he kills Nanook, he won't be destruction. I think he's gonna be deliverance. Which is, ironically, one of the paths. And then Nihility, that's another one. Akron, Self-Annihilator. She's gonna end up killing IX. And then she will most likely become the Eon of Entropy. Because it's basically, it's like almost similar, but like the opposite of what the path is, if that makes sense. So obviously destruction, destroy everything. And then with Finon, he won't have to destroy everything. He will, like, deliver. So, like, if there is, like, a war or whatever, then he will go and fight and, like, kill whatever it is, and then that's it. Not like how Nanook is. He wants to kill everything in the universe. So, you see what I'm trying to say? It's, like, similar, but, like, a little different also. And then Nihility, the same thing. So, and another reason why I also think that is because so far too, if Harmony, honestly, that's why I took the picture, because if there's a Harmony person that does the same thing with the other two, then I'm gonna end up being right, because usually it comes in pairs of threes. That's kind of what Hoyoverse does. Not all the time, but sometimes. But you know how you do like the talents, and then some people heal, restore, or like do buffs, or excuse me, like mislead enemies. Like they do a whole bunch of stuff. But with the self-annihilators, it's kind of ironic that they're the only ones who kills automatically. like on like as soon as you press like the talent, which for me it would be triangle, like it kills them automatically like that. Like you don't even have to go into the fight. Unless if you're fighting a boss, then obviously you have to go into the fight. But I'm talking like the little minions. So Finon does it, he's destruction, and Akron does it, she's nihility. So if there ends up being a harmony person that turns out to be like a self-annihilator, and if you do their talents, they do the same thing like the other two, they kill automatically without getting into the fight. I'm telling you, watch, I'm gonna end up being right about that. Because that's exactly what it is. It's the self-annihilators that's gonna kill the Eons, and then they're gonna take over that position. And then they're gonna give a new path. So again, Finon would be Deliverance, Akron would be Entropy, Harmony, I have no clue. We just have to wait and see. And the fourth one, I'm pretty sure is gonna be Trailblaze. Which that one will honestly be interesting. Because why would they self-annihilate themselves? Oh, hold on. Maybe that's why Akavelli never completed or just like disappeared during his Trailblaze. Maybe he's working with finality to stop the continuous cycles. To stop the continuous cycles of what you call it? The continuous cycles of the universe. So it could just be like one universe and whatever happens happens. There's no need to completely destroy everything and then do a new one. So basically, oh my god, wow, I'm such a genius. I literally just thought of that right now. Because if I'm right about the Traveler destroying Tevet and Celestia, and then that place ends up being the path space in this game in Star Rail, with like that golden beam in the middle and that like tornado thing that probably represents the paths. So I wonder if they're trying to do the same thing almost like the Traveler. Destroy the order and create a new. So then again, like I said before, there will be no reason to have Trailblaze and Finality, because if you have them, then the universe must have a beginning and have an end, and then it will recycle itself again. So maybe that's why the last one is Trailblazer. And then it will also be the last Self-Annihilator. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. I really just came up with all that on the fly. I think that's exactly what it is, though. Huh, that's crazy. Oh, I just realized. Maybe that will also explain why the game Honkai Nexus has all these different people from like different games inside that game, if that makes sense. Because Blade is in that game, Kiana, what looks like to be Ether, but as I said before, I don't think that's Ether. That might be the primordial one, but again, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm gonna try to keep everything
so sincere.
Star Wars related. But yeah, I wonder if that's what it is.
Live within the script.
And then all the different sovereigns is actually like the people that destroyed the old orders and created new ones. And then those are the sovereigns inside the Honkai Nexus game.
Never mind. It's not to tempt fate. Get ready.
That would be very, very interesting if that's exactly what it is.
come back to yourself.
But yeah, this was a good conversation.
When my link to the remembrance deepens, this
This
memory
this
will
was good.
resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
That's why they have to do it themselves.
It all begins with March 7th.
Such a genius, bro.
Even if the
Oh my
Express
god.
never arrived,
Dude. The Trailblazer's the Self-Annihilator. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm like fascinating myself. I'm such a genius now.
That's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
But yeah, as I said before, this was actually good. I like this. I thought it was honestly gonna say the same thing from like the beginning of the game, but then it actually was different. Damn. That's funny.
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
That's funny because that's something like the regular March will say.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
But damn, no, she's like crazy strong. She broke through like all these like barriers. Jeez. Man, Polka. Now I understand why Polka was able to kill all these other geniuses, especially the Ruperts. That's like an amazing accomplishment.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Yes, Finon. I mean, Finon. What to say Sunday? Save us, Sunday.
And embrace this boundless light.
Yes, yes. Send us into an eternal dream. Oh, it actually starts here. I said that jokingly. That's funny.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Man, that's hilarious.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Yes. Yes, Sunday. Yes. Oh, now I'm also talking about well, that I finished talking about Stellaron Hunters. I still think Sunday is gonna end up joining the Stellaron Hunters. I just don't know when. Probably the ending of... No, I think that's too soon. He probably has to go through one more adventure.
Step onto the stage first.
So he could like complete his
March
book.
will come for us soon.
And then he will
won't be
go
alone.
and join Elio.
Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious.
Oh, hold on. I wanna
Let's
see.
pick up the pace.
Okay, no, that's it. I thought he was gonna go on a whole monologue.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony.
Damn, it's even affecting him?
Unexpectedly profound.
God damn, dude. Bro. Oh, March is like, what the hell? And then again, that makes sense if she's Polka, so...
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
This will make so much sense why no one remembers how she looks like. I'm just saying. Because it's not only the portraits
Is it me she's after this time?
and like pictures that got destroyed. People don't remember how she looks like also.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Well, now I remember this from the trailer. Yeah. This is the part that was in the trailer.
Oh. Self-righteous pathstrider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
God damn. Wow. Dude, this so far, this is like ending up like a 10 out of 10 so far, bro. This is amazing. This might be the best one so far.
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside... I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure... protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
No? Oh, that one makes sense.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Okay, yes, well,
After
what
that battle,
what a bright side.
I'm afraid I'll no longer
Something
be able to join
Aha
the
would
fight through
say.
tuning. So,
Because he's another one. I think he's
Black Swan's progress
related
remained
to
on
the
track.
path of I was about to say remembrance.
She
Of
used your
elation.
disturbance to mask her movements.
Because, you know, I think Wrote
Advancing
Joyce
upstream within the memory zone.
is Aha. From the Sea of Quantum, most likely.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Damn, we playing out. Man, they really going all the way out. Thank
I
God.
must think long term.
This is what we
wanted
need.
to hide in the shadows.
We need
to
stories
avoid
like this,
direct
man.
conflict.
They need to
But
stop with like some updates being
Why
slow.
is it so quiet here?
This is the path space
The
I was
air
talking
is
about.
thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like
This is
broken
it.
memories all mixed together. Memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
See? Now we actually are here. So, yeah. You see all this stuff? All these rocks and whatnot? This was most likely Tibet. And then all this stuff on the bottom, all this like wind, was probably where it blew up. The middle, that's Celestia, that ends up going to the void. and then the swirls around it ended up being the creations of the path, because the traveler and the sibling destroyed Tibet and created a new order, which is the paths. And then those all the way out there, the moons, or those are actually probably, that's probably the same one as that one, most likely. They're just like farther apart. But that is most likely the first original like authority. I don't know, like maybe before Celestia, or maybe like at the birth of Celestia, it was the sun and moon. Which, real quick, I'm not gonna get into a whole thing, but because I said before that the variant of Otto, whoever that might be, because I don't think it's the primordial one, but again, I'm not gonna go into too much detail about that because I'm gonna be here forever. But I believe it's the Otto variant in Genshin, and then who I think Paimon, which would be like his other half, represents the sun and the moon, and then they were the ones who created like literally everything else. Celestia, I'm not too sure. I'm a little on the fence about. Maybe they did create Celestia, or maybe again, like at the birth of Celestia, it was them two who first like appeared to be born, almost kind of like an Adam and Eve thing, but it was just Paimon and the Otto variant. I don't know what the hell his name is, but I do think he's the Otto variant. And then again, they created everything. So like the dragons, and then like including Nubelung, and then the primordial one, and so on and so on. And then of course a war happened between Otto and Paimon, and then Paimon died, or again, this is all just a theory, so this is not 100%. This is just what I think. Paimon died, she fell, and when she fell from authority, then she represented the moons. So that's why the moons also correlate with the abyss, because she was the one that created the abyss. But yeah, this is the path space here. I think this is where Celestia and Tibet started at.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So
Dharmakaya? That's what those things are called?
Trace left behind.
Interesting. I'm gonna forget about that completely.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure.
You know what I just realized?
Always hide beneath the waters.
I can imagine the dance between
getting the feeling
Black Swan
the same thing happened in Penacony
and Evernight.
Get ready.
Because when she danced for Akron, dude, she was like horrified. She was like tortured. So imagine with Evernight. Oh my god. Like Black Swan will literally like burst into tears and have a mental breakdown, like right on the spot.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for you. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more?
But it also probably broke. If Amphorius is made out of Foley's body, then he probably took away the seal.
Then we'll just steal it back.
Maybe.
Simple.
But it
Way,
was probably most likely the
Trailblazer.
Trailblazer.
Keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh my god, dude.
What
Oh, well, these are probably all the
bizarre
people that
sight.
entered Emporius and then died. Because Evernight did say that when she was talking with the Trailblazer.
Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about March 7th?
Agnamata?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. They swallowed everything.
Oh, maybe
Those who
Veracity.
came here first, all drowned.
Because Veracity consumes everything. So it would also consume memories.
I wish I'd never come
Or,
here.
again,
I don't want
Agnamata.
anything to
Because
do
they
with
distort
Emporius anymore.
memories and
Please.
destroy it to tell a
begging
lie.
you. Don't come near me. No. No.
Jeez, man.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden of blessed insight.
Who? Who the fuck is that? I never heard that name before. Was that mentioned like in a book?
What happened? We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
Who the hell are all these people?
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Oh my god.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Jeez.
I can finally understand
Okay.
your fears now.
So Eden
Thank
and
you for the
children of
information.
Anasawa,
very
Anesava, whatever the hell they just said.
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection
No, I think it was
and a
Anesava.
punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Interesting. Okay.
These little critters look scary.
They're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away.
Damn, I just realized we
must
did all
return to
this
his
and we
side
still
before
didn't
Miss
even get
Evernate
nothing
succeeds.
yet about Dang Hong and permanence.
Another one of these stealth missions, huh?
I wonder if they're gonna have
Help
like
me
a
out here,
small
friend's inner
part.
world.
Or is it gonna be something almost like Genshin?
A scorching and dangerous aura.
Maybe like
This power
both
shares
story
the same
quests
origin as
inside
Simon.
the Archon quests?
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernite. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable.
That's a stellar
More
rock.
familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my
Oh, that's March.
travel companions.
Like actual March, not Evernight.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Alright. Now, she's literally just speaking about Dang
The
Hong.
sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time.
I wonder if they're
Long can
also
the
gonna
encryption key you
say,
wrote for me
what was
last,
Sir
Mr.
Lidra's law? Sir Ridra
That is difficult
law
to project.
that
Logic.
she's
It is currently
able to
unclear how
change.
the unknown
Or
variable,
that she did
Miss
change.
March conducts her interference.
Because I still think it
Please rest
might be
assured that I
world
will
bearing.
extract you on time before
So then the
encryption key
Trailblazer could
expires.
actually do the Trailblaze, not Finon.
But that means I will no longer be
Or
able
it
to
could
hack in via
be
the same method.
time.
I only have one chance.
Who the hell knows?
The maze of the remembrance is starting
It's
to
gotta be
change.
either those two.
I cannot remain
I
your
doubt it's
guide
anything
on your
else.
path forward. That is why we had to form a
Or
temporary
this
alliance
one.
with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to
What
harm
a
the
genius,
Nameless,
bro.
then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand.
Dude, I really wonder if I am right about those other 9 bodies. I mean, 8 bodies. Probably Scrollum annex
I never
Iron
imagined that I'd
Tune
one day walk
and the other
alongside a
Ruperts.
genius who offered himself to the
And then the
destruction.
other people, I really don't know. It's more like spitballs.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
Oh, so Permanence is dead?
I am
like actually dead?
To guide a scion of
And Xandar says that there's probably some truth to it.
You created this wasteland before us
That,
with your
that
own
dude knows a
hands.
lot, man.
Such
He just don't be talking out his ass. Even though he is insane, but again, he knows what the heck he's
Once
saying.
upon a time, you were actually moved by their defiance.
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Donhan, I'm simply stating
He's becoming very sarcastic.
that lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyatara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Donhan.
And he finally took March's advice. Not being so like a stern attitude all the time. Dude, that's driving me crazy. I wonder... No, yeah, I did do that before. I don't even think it is a secret. I don't think you get a secret achievement from that.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Look, because now it's just mixed with
The
Momoa.
reason has to do with
Most likely.
destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
You think that guy fight? Well, actually, he has a boss fight. But still.
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
The future is bright. So may the way.
I don't know if I should go highest.
It's of no consequence.
Like, yep, okay.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
I can already see what's gonna happen.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path. Trust me, we can do anything. I can't let them down. Exist.
guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over. I can't let them down. I'll overcome the thorns. Torn to doubt, farewell. No other choice but for tomorrow.
Alrighty. Well, my thing is... Oh, this is so annoying. Just gotta refresh the page. Thought it stopped recording for a second.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth.
Bro, he said that it sounded like he wanted to start yelling at him.
That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
What the hell? Oh, they just added a new one just for this. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Why would that one just appear right there?
Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Yeah.
A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Wait a minute.
Nanook? I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius.
So I wonder if the Stellarons actually do come from Nanook then. Because I said a theory a couple of days ago on YouTube. That's what stream was. But that's besides the point. Because I thought it was probably Zulu and his army that turned into Stellarons when they were killed during the war, and the Celanova took over. But I wonder if it's from Nanook now, or Nanook just gave Kozlana the Stellaron.
Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
But that's the thing, are we actually really gonna see him though? And is he really gonna have a part, or what?
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fine then. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And
he actually does appear.
You still remember us?
I thought this was just gonna be like a trick from Lycus.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each
Look
other's
at that, so
resolve
majestic.
at this very
The
cliff.
Eon of Deliverance.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
See?
There's no
He was
need to be so serious.
Never the true trailblazer.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations. To the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
Are you gonna...
In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth.
Oh, no, never mind.
This matter
I thought he was gonna try to trick him and talk about Lygus. I mean, and Nexa, not Lygus.
Cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Yeah, I was literally just speaking about him.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
Oh, you know what I just realized? He's doing the same thing that Manesta did to him. Because when he took the core plane, she was still following him around.
Indeed, the experiments.
Now he's doing it to Xandar.
By my enemies,
I think she was gold also when she was following him. Is it Manesta or Nesta? I know it's one of those. She was the goddess of love.
Everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hom.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Of course, because it's Polka Pacamon.
I'm assuming
he's afraid of her.
any concrete evidence.
Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Ooh. What is it? Is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Come on.
Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
What is that? Demi-Urge? Okay, so we got Eden of Blessed whatever.
Even the branches
and
and leaves
the
of the
children
sacred tree
of
have been dyed gold.
Anasava, I think that's how you say her name.
Finan gave his all
And
for
now
him.
this Demigurge?
Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oof. Dude, we're getting a whole bunch of lore. I'm liking this.
Who's there?
Is that the same one that created the sword for Finon?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove.
No, that might be a different one.
Woke all creatures from their slumber.
Yeah, that is a different one.
Visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
Oh.
Divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Okay, honest, I did not
What a
even think that, honestly.
I was just told by
This is so
someone to watch
stupid.
out for you.
It obviously
Answer me.
should be him.
Why would the
I don't know
Dro's
why I
king
thought it
of
was
the
probably
legends, the demigod who
like a
should have
fallen,
appear in humanoid form?
like I don't know. I honestly don't
You
know.
already know the answer.
Or someone
Is the
like close to
transmutation
Terravox.
arcanum not
I didn't think that was actually
precisely
him.
your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide.
That's the thing though, with Terravox. When it showed that picture, when Euphorius first came out, he didn't even look like that at
Your
all.
fall was just a lie.
I think that's why I'm honestly...
You cast aside your duties
I didn't
as
even
flame
think that was
chaser
him.
and joined her. Why?
To survive.
Even though the picture was black and white, but still, he had almost like thorns, like on the side of his head. Or helmet. That's literally
Beasts of this world
not
have
thorns at
struggled
all.
to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly
Oh,
like
okay. So now it makes sense why March probably did that. To probably gain an ally with what you call it, with Dong Hong.
Existence is of no consequence.
That's probably exactly what it is.
Doubt farewell. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow. Seek and you shall. Serenity is before me. No other choice. The future will come. Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Well, if it is basically supposed to be like Mara struck.
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
I mean, it makes sense. Everything else should be Cienjo related.
Why not join that water mirror and be fully imbibed?
Who is that speaking?
The flames are not strong enough.
That kind of sounded like either a little bit of Blade or that other Videodoro and the Luminary Dance.
Don't let time
Is it called a Luminary Dance? Or the War Dance thing. And that. That's the thing. I wonder what happened with that guy also. Because he kind of implied that there was more Videodoros like behind the whole Borson thing. And it also kind of sounded like, not really, this one is not really like it implied, but it sounded a little bit like they're trying to resurrect somebody else.
Is this some disordered memory?
Yeah, it's literally all the lawful enemies. Which again, that makes sense.
The mists of the past
That is Blade.
shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
No, that is not Blade. God damn it. I didn't think that was Blade.
Remember me.
Dongfang. Or Dunfang.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
Oh, so I was wrong.
How could I be so easily
It wasn't either
forsaken?
of them. It was his first version.
Dunfang?
Dongfang, yeah, that's his name.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Videodora are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
Yeah,
The dragon
see?
descends
That's exactly
upon
what it
the
was.
earth, and all
March is
beings look
trying to
to it
use
in reverence.
permanence against
You
everyone else.
and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Dude, I think everyone on the Trailblaze, like, well, the Astro Express right now, is probably gonna end up dying, which is
Let's move on to another topic.
kind of crazy to think
I have
about,
no
but yeah.
intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled
And
with
the
him
cruel irony would be
I
Himiko
only
going
have one
first.
concern right now.
Just like in Honka
Bringing my
Impact,
companions
she
back
was the
safely.
first one to die.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
But you could do something. There is, however. Yep. I mean, it was a chest. Well, I literally saw it in the cutscene. Oh, even more of these things? Oh my god. Dude, I wonder, like, in the end, what would be the story of, like, all these things? Okay, it's gotta be deeper than just, you know, like, Agalaya's, what the hell are those robots called that she has? Like, the Garden Maker thing. It's gotta be, like, something else. It's you know what it probably is? Or you know what it probably has to do with, not what it is, because I don't know what it is. But it probably has to do with somebody in the real universe that came to Amphorius. That's probably exactly what it is. And then that's like their way of trying to help out maybe the Trailblazer, to tell them like secrets like here and there. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because also like look at that. After you collect it, it has like those like computer messages things. And then when you collect all of them and go to the Garden Maker, and then it basically gives you almost like a Morse code type thing. And then also it gives you like a puzzle to you to figure out to get chest.
Phew, it's all good now.
But it's just, I don't know, it's too real for it just to be something that's only Amphorius related. It has to be someone on the outside also.
Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed?
It's just like the, what you call it?
Who is this warrior?
Oh, they can see Dan Heng? Well,
Lady
actually that makes
Trivios.
sense. Why not saw
I
him,
am
so.
Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They
Yeah, so
are merely
none of
a
them remember
collection
him.
of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Yeah, they're not.
Dan Heng?
These are the,
Even though we don't know you,
what you call it?
we'll still ask you to get somewhere
The
safe.
crisis airs during the
Battle is about to break out.
Trailblazer occurrence. When he was trapped in, and then those 1,000 cycles.
Gladiorum is
That's why they don't remember Dong Hong.
The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Hung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
Ramblings to you?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or
which that's probably what it
belongs
is.
to him.
It probably maybe it
the
is
person
Terravox.
you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Stay back! You cursed beast!
Oh, what's this scene also? I kind of just stopped because I wanted to hear what they were saying. Oh yeah, the Croatian nymphs thing. It's just like that goat thing when you have to like walk and like do like a pattern, and then you gotta leave the shadow in a specific spot. So it could either like open or close, again depending where that like fire thing is, and then you have to go into the fire with your person. I wonder if something like that is maybe also outside related, or that's just like purely only
It was
Emphorius.
probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I wonder how many is here. Cause that's the thing, I still didn't even do Dawn Cloud. I did everywhere else. I did all the puzzles and treasures. And I think secret achievements also. And the nymphs and whatnot. But Dawn Cloud, I just kind of just left it. I would do it eventually.
Are you the spirit thief?
Oh, why is he not speaking?
Bartolos?
Ah,
I see.
dude, everybody has
Thank you
voices,
for the
but
advice.
besides him now.
My cloud
When he
hand
had
magic
voices
will take
before.
it from here.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. Oh. I mean, is that like a real, I don't know. Bro, I feel like that's just a cop-out, dude, honestly. Honestly, I don't even know why the hell I grabbed this. Can I even go in here with that? Oh, you you can actually play as him now? Oh. Hold down. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. Hold on, let me do all this other stuff first. That was the point of that. Oh, maybe I had to open that so the other one appeared. Because honestly, I wasn't even paying attention. If the nymph actually was there from the beginning, I just shot it open. And then I realized after. Okay. What the hell? Did I do anything with this? Nope. Alrighty. That's good to know about. That's funny. Literally machine gunning the enemies to death. Oh, that reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. That's the thing, I don't even remember if in Metal Gear Solid it's like, it shoots like this or it shoots slower. But I do know there's a water gun in Metal Gear Solid. Again, I'm just doing all this stuff. I don't even know why the hell. I'm pretty sure it's probably like an actual reason of doing that. Just shooting. Okay, the other one is down there. How the hell do you refill? Oh. Stupid. Yeah, let me do that now. Knowing my dumb self, I actually might forget. Dude, the other day, this was driving me crazy. I was getting such amazing main stats and like rolls, or like substats, because I didn't roll them yet. I only did some, because again, it's still a new account, and I'm just unlocking everything. But the thing is, they're all purples. But dude, I was getting so many good ones. It was literally driving me crazy. Because I already know, once I be getting gold, I'm not gonna have that same like type of luck. I mean, hopefully. Because, I said before, I do pretty decent stuff. And then there are some periods of times that I just like. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to honestly. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh. Stupid. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there some like purple thing in the middle? It looked like one of those
We're here.
like those picture things that you gotta like match
Now
it
it's time to
with like the
awaken the
yellow
person
shapes.
we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water.
I swore I saw that.
I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Ah, it is
There are
behind the
still
scenes.
survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
So where the hell is Saritra?
Very good. It's nice to meet the
Unless
ocean
she already
demigod,
killed herself
Lady
to
Hysevitz.
change the law, maybe?
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhang, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Dude, I still wonder how that fight would have turned out.
I misspoke.
If they actually was to fight for real.
That is exactly how the
Because then Scroolum appeared and did his whole science thingy and basically like trapped him. So they didn't even have to have like a full-fledged fight.
For it still carries the warmth of Grave Rye.
Yeah, I don't even know why I did that.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
But yeah, I still wonder how, again, a full-fledged fight would have looked like.
Light up the dawn.
There's no secret. There's no talk. Okay.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide. And become
Make sure
part
it's
of the
not
sacrifice to
But
resurrect
he's like trying to hide it on the walls. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me do some of this stuff. Oh my god, dude, there's even more stuff now. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if I did that shit right. Oh fuck. Maybe I did do it right. I'm such a goddamn idiot. Hold on, can I just do... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Oh my god, this is just gonna be like the other day. This is so simple, but I'm making it complicated. Dude, again. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Like, for real. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on, bro. This is not hard. Why am I just being like stupid? And then I'm gonna travel backwards. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Okay. Dude, this why? Why am I just being so dumb? Dude, no. I did the same thing. That took way too long. What? Bro. I don't know why the hell I was. Ugh, so stupid. Ay, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. What do you even do with the rest of these? Because I know you go and give it to that kid. And then, Lygus appears, and then they both start talking about, like, aha. They were talking about an outer god who does tricks. Which, again, that is aha. But the kid didn't know that there really is a god outside that's like a god of trickery. And Lygus was basically like brushing it like under the rug. But yeah, that's another thing. I wonder even how the hell that kid knows like all this stuff. Tough. I wouldn't be surprised if Aha actually has somebody in here from the since the beginning. Or even him himself. Just pretending to be a little kid. And then have him say all this stuff.
Join
Because if I'm not mistaken, because usually when you see NPCs, you have their normal name like on top, and then sometimes like a title under it. So the title under that kid's name is like weirdo. I'm getting again to a fight. Okay. I literally walked like right in front of it. I mean, alright. Whatever works.
Push yourself into the fort.
Man, there's a whole bunch of these like right in front of you.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
I wonder if they did that purposely. Or they probably figured people were getting annoyed looking for them, like in secrecy. Hold on, is this something? Okay, no.
Do not run from your
Just have to make sure. Because usually when that happens, it'd be like something that's a secret. Oh, is that the guy that they that they arrested at the war dance?
The Memoria tide surges violently, hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Dude, I'm calling this also. Bailu is actually the emanator of permanence. Watch.
The whole grove is shaking.
Did the other one get destroyed again? No. Bro. Got destroyed.
Must pay a price.
Yes. Dude, that was one of my favorite scenes. And then the fight right after. What is wrong with me? Why can I not hit this shit? Again, is this really even something? Okay. I guess there's no secrets no more from hitting those things.
This is being in sync. We can do it.
How the hell did it hit me?
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Well, there goes my Weather Waves and Zelda Zone practice.
Doubt farewell.
It finally came in handy in this game. Oh, talking about Zelda Zone. Bro, on my main account, I couldn't get Seed. But I did actually get her on my other one. It took me fucking forever, dude. Just like my main one. It always takes forever to get characters. Like, my god.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
But yeah, I finally managed to get Seed. Unfortunately, I can't get Trigger. I really wanted her. Because I wanted to make that my team, like, right there. C, Trigger, and Orphe. Or if not Orphe, then most likely Envy. Because I think Envy is gonna have a rerun after. Because they're supposed to be,
no other choice but forward.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for it. I'll just wait for, like a boss fight. I mean, he's gonna take forever regenerating that energy. But yeah, I wanted to complete that team. And then try to get Ambi after. Because I think she's gonna have a rerun. Because they're supposed to be, well, then again, I don't know if it's like Ellen Cho, like a rework that you could do, like even outside the Lost Void, or it's like bucks only in the Lost Void. Like that, I don't know. But I do know Ambi is supposed to have a new skill set and how she fights.
Is it over?
The only difference is, again, I don't know if it's only in the Lost Void or like in general, like how Ellen is, Ellen Joe.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
That's Genuine, Jinglu, and Blade, or Jingliu. Dude, speaking about buffs, like they did with Ellen Joe, and hopefully Ambi also. But dude, the next boss they need to do in this game is Bailu. Bro, Bailu needs to have cleanse. I do not understand why the hell every single healer in this game has cleanse besides Bailu. Even the 4 stars have it. Like, that makes no sense, dude.
Nice.
Like, just that simple mechanic of her having cleanse,
Interesting.
she will literally
Was it
probably
Bion who
be
brought it?
It's a specialty from
well,
Thalassa
either
that she
number
brought and
1
left here
or
just
number
for this
2.
gathering.
100% top 3. Let's just put it like
Herself
that.
didn't come.
She will 100% be top 3 as a healer. In my opinion, she'll probably be number 2. Because I think Hyacinth is just... Well, that's the thing though. That, I don't know. Bailu might be a little bit better if she does have cleanse. Because the thing with her, she also resurrects people from the dead. So... I don't know. It was pretty hard. But definitely, it will be like her and Hyacinth, like at like the number 1 spot, or 1A, 1B, whatever you want to call it, or 1 and 2. But yeah, it would still be between the both of them. Like that's like not even debatable. Like honestly, it's just not. Well, once they add that cleanse mechanic to Bailu, yeah. Because again, she still also has the resurrect mechanic. She could resurrect a character from the dead, and if you have is it Constellation 6? Hold on, let me check after this. But I know it's one of the constellations that... Oh, speaking of constellations, do I actually have her on... No, I took Bailu out. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's put Bailu. Car and Human, nah, they're fine. I can leave them right there. Geopard, well, the only preservation I have on this count so far, so... I believe with him also he well, it might be just self-resurrection. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you see? She has 1 more. So she could resurrect people twice. And then if you have casters, like, you could resurrect your whole entire team 3 times. Alright, where's Geopard now? Okay. Okay. Ooh, wow. That's a really good E4. That's the thing. I know, I don't even remember the last time I talked about this. Maybe it was the last Star Room stream I did. But, I know I saw this, and again, I didn't see the whole entire video. But, there was this video with, talking about, like, C4s, or E4s, because it's called Eidolons. That E4s are the worst in the game, and mostly every single character, like, has a horrible one. So there was a person trying to figure out, like, what was the best E4. And it might be Destruction Trailblazer. But this is pretty high. That's the thing, I really don't even be reading all this stuff. Oh no. So his resurrecting is just like it's like a trace type of thing. Cause yeah, when struck by a killing blow, instead of being knocked down, immediately restore HP. But it can only happen one time. That I know, cause I was stuck on something, and then I actually I managed to beat it, cause the boss was almost dead. Again, I don't remember what it was, and I think it was in the simulated universe, anyway. But
your mind retains
yeah, I was still able to beat it because he got killed and then he resurrected himself.
More than once in my dreams. The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Bro, honestly, I'm still a little bit upset about the war dance. They didn't let the old man be playable. They lied to us.
I'll drink her portion for
Literally all other 7 characters are playable, besides the old man. Like, why? So dumb.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
That's funny.
Ah, you're just in time.
I guess he wasn't expecting his memory self to show up.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Crazy. Especially considering how he is now. All he does is want to die.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you,
How much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
There it goes. Okay. Am I gonna be dumb again and not figure this crap out? Yep, yes I am. Okay, I thought it was gonna be that easy. Hold on. Well, it's the same shit, right? Yeah. Same thing. Bro, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Let me try a couple more times. Well, obviously, these will have to go here. How in the hell? Okay. Oh my god, dude, the same thing is happening. Just like before. Then I'll be getting gold and it'd be like... it'd be like defense.
Legion, charge with me!
What the hell? Literally just standing on the roof. Oh, I never even checked. What the hell is the... Okay, 20. So probably like the last 3 is probably gonna be like hidden away. So far all of them literally just been like right in front of us. focus right now. Well, actually, I can't even do anything. Yeah. Yeah, can't even do anything. Even if I wanted to. Dude, she's insane. She's literally like crazy.
Intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Ah, bro, it wasn't Terravox.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
Bro, I knew it couldn't be him. I still remember that picture. And what you call it? In the Amphoria's teaser. He had like thorns like on his head. Or like the side of his head.
Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase.
Oh yeah, and that is the one who created Finon's sword.
Scion, you
Ah, I forgot his name. So, but yeah, once you said our friend, he's talking about a Finon.
Eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that
Ah,
time
would you look at that?
comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here.
Oh yeah.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Oof. Damn, okay, fine on. Bro, why I keep calling everybody fine on? What is wrong with me? I meant to say, okay. Okay, Don Hong. Jeez, dude. I just can't get him out of my mind, clearly.
Existence is for tomorrow.
But speaking of fine on, I made the correct choice using this team. Basically, everybody is fire, wind, and even some of the other enemies, like those mini ones. Obviously not these, but the other ones. They actually ice weakness also.
I heard the call. Tormented doubt farewell. No other choice but future. Will come. Consumed. Hail the new dawn.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll
Oh,
the Earth's heaviest mass
that's Terravox.
and sever its
Now you see?
deepest delusion.
He got the thorns on the side of his head. I don't even remember seeing horns. I only remember seeing the thorns on the side.
Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Oh. That was the deal?
Since you're being so candid,
Oh,
does this
okay.
mean you've given up resisting?
I thought it probably would have dumped to working with each other to fight everyone else.
On the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried.
Oh, that's gotta be Evernight's,
Walked out of that place.
Yeah.
Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Yeah, that's gotta be the 13th, tomb.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
Yeah.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give
understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must
so
remain
this is how,
unshaken.
okay.
Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this
Honestly,
immortal
I thought
body
he was
of the
gonna get it
permanence
from like a
to bear
fight.
the furnace of life.
Or him killing Terravox.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
What, like literally?
Of course.
What, like an Atlas type thing?
What remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Ooh, nice.
My final rebellion. Declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Trailblazer's way forward.
God damn, dude. Wow.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
That was really good. I liked that a lot.
Fateravox. This was probably the best possible
Probably one of
ending.
the best transformations that I've ever
Behind
seen.
that scar
Like in
lies
any
what they
game.
called the deepest
Honestly.
depths. The rising
The
steam
best one in
tells
this
me
game
Greyfry
by
is in
far.
there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed.
Yeah.
The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, nah, he could definitely find them.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it.
Well, someone's gotta try.
The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness
another
to
one.
Amphorius. This time,
dude, they
I
need to
will
hurry up and
follow
make a
its
goddamn
roots
anime.
into the ancient earth.
Well, supposedly, it was leaked that they were supposed to do like a movie. I don't know what about,
journey,
but
I will become the bedrock
who the
of
hell
mountains
knows?
and bear the
They were
cities
supposed to
above.
announce it in the live stream when they're gonna
Currents,
announce
I merge
Cyrene
into the tide, crashing
as the
upon
next
the
character.
land's jagged reefs.
But we'll
I
see how
sweep
true that
across
is.
the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
In the house. I don't know what the hell is that sound.
When can I lead you out of
Oh no, I
this
think that's
maze?
upstairs. Never mind.
No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh. Wow. Dude, this shit is so good, man. This just keeps getting better and better.
Finally. I found you.
Oh, I never even noticed that. He has the eye on his chest.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me.
Bro, there's a goddamn nib
Looks like
right
we've
there.
managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. they never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Bro, again, the red.
I had an
What the hell
unexpected
are they?
encounter
What is he
with her
talking
when
about?
I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
God, no. It's itching further away to poke him. And then in some cases it's bringing it closer. Dude, I don't even know what the hell to think anymore. Well, like I said, I'm standing with it to the very end. I want them to deliberately say right in front of my face who the hell she is. And until then, I'm still sticking with it.
I know.
I'll be wrong to the very end.
You still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Ah.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell.
So the last people we gotta see now is
shielding your soul from corrosion.
just Cypher. I mean,
Miss
not
Irene
Cypher,
has spoken of
Ceridra.
you often to me. Though we never met in
Because
this
we
life,
did see Ceridra and Mighty
there's a
when we
kind
was
of warmth
walking
that can transcend time
on
itself.
top of those
Through the endless
walkways.
flow of time,
When
they
we was
guarded the
going
secret
down to
passage
fight
between
what we
Styxia
thought was
and the
Terror
vortex.
Box.
When the Memoria Tide
They were
flowed
up there.
backwards into the river of souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
Well, actually, no, we did see
And
Ceridra.
with all
But
my
she was
might,
in blue.
I protected that warmth.
When we saw Mighty
Apologize
and
if that seemed improper.
Cypher, they were actually
You'll
gold.
forgive me.
So yeah, again, the only one we still have yet to see is Ceridra in gold. Oh, and Agalaya. Have we seen? I think we did. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I already forgot if we saw Agalaya or not.
The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Well, the Trailblazer will write it. And his Sirene will make it happen
will never stop.
once she dies.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Yeah, I can't
Go
talk
forth
both of
with
them
courage,
at the same
little
time.
My
Gotta do it one
ocean
by one.
currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers,
Oh.
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
It does work
And
at the
after
same time.
embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. The hell?
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hycelans and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of
Okay,
all
but can I
Chrysosaurs.
at least grab the nymph? Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me interact with this also. Because I already know it's gonna make me do the damn thing anyway. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna go back. Just in case of whatever. Oh. Alright, that's a first. Usually you have to like grab a chest or something. What room? And oh, this is a long one. Okay. Okay, so mercenaries turn like acrobatic people? Alright. I still don't know what the hell what room he's talking about. Ooh, okay. No, this, I'll actually save that, because that's not gonna disappear.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the
Oh, it is
world's
Nestia.
deepest
That is how you
secret?
say her name. Bro, I know I wasn't crazy. And there goes another nymph right there. Oh god.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember?
Oh, it was in Kirby's memories. Oh yeah, that's right. Because in March's trailer, it actually showed that March was the one who saved Kirby. The Eye of Twilight's mural? That one I don't remember. There was a book that did say there was a 13th one. Might have been by the same person and what you call it.
That doesn't make sense.
That group,
How could a world enclosed within the scepter
that
have a way of
Elation
knowing
group.
what it looks like from outer space?
Like the one with the little kid in that one.
The mural isn't a drawing
Not
of
Cyphers or
Amphorius,
Zacharias.
but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. He must be calculating something. But this time,
Dude, of course
with the
he is.
Chrysosters giving
His
us their
stupid
full
algebraic
support,
equation crap is
we've
always
had
a
the
death
upper
thing.
hand from the start.
That's why he always ends up
This
being
forbidden
out on
realm
top.
remains
He has the
undetectable
patience to do
Xandar,
it, and that
even
stupid
Fine and
equation.
Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh my gosh, 8. That's money right there. Money coming from all directions. Bro, I wonder if we put that there. That's funny. Okay, let's see if my dumb self. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Um. Alrighty.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Oh yeah, immigration them. Yeah, that reminds me. Cause I'm pretty sure once we go, like all the way here, yeah, it's gonna be another place. So exactly how much? 13. Oh my god. So maybe like 2 more. And then yeah, I gotta find a way to go beyond this. But that's like after, I'm not doing that now. And then probably after this, then whatever direction it leads to. Oh yeah, here. Then those will probably be the remaining ones. Because knowing this is probably one of those, what you call it? Almost like this place. Like with the temple, and then you have all this crap here. Might be like that. And then, oh, and then the other place where I couldn't do anything with the water. Wherever it is, I don't remember. It was here. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. So there's gotta be a way to do something. There's probably like a couple more here also. So yeah, maybe I should counter like 2 more, the max.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Is that all?
Oh, hold on, let me make sure it's not on the side of these things either. Okay. So it'll be right here. Damn.
Are those?
Oh, god damn it. I should have just waited till he finished. And I was right. There was 2 more. God damn, dude. Well, it makes sense. Oblivion.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
I'm ready, man. I'm so pumped. Let's
Mark
do
7
this.
is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Damn right, bro. Nobody gets left behind. Oh.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Huh. Okay.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
So I wonder
The
if she's
rest is
trapped
all
also.
fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts,
Yeah,
you know?
to be fair, I don't know why you
Well,
decided to do that in front
before
of
you
her.
get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here.
Bro, honestly, now
all
that you're
this
talking,
time.
let me go look up what the hell
That's
that
right.
keynote is.
Curious about how I discovered
that
this
thing
place.
is like throwing me off.
It's not actually all
That's
that
gotta mean
complicated.
something.
The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
Not the emanator, remember?
That's correct.
It is the
You're a
remembrance.
smart one.
Dude,
But
watch. It's
why?
fully himself, man. Unless if he's
Go
his
see
own
for
emanator.
yourself, little bird.
Who the hell knows?
The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh, that's Iron Tone. Because he sucked her. Blah 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 blah.
Warning. Illegal
Oh,
operations
Omega.
detected.
What is that?
Warning.
I doubt that's
Illegal
enemy. That
operations
probably means
detected.
something else.
Hey!
Or Omega me thirsty.
Like that. How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction?
I can't find anything.
I'm Mark 7, and I'm that person's companion.
The only thing I keep seeing is that it's just a keynote.
Barging in here.
But it's not saying anything like
Establishing communications.
if it's an important one or it makes it like the sharpest sound or I don't know. I'll look more into it later.
Channel established.
But I doubt it would be
Proceeding
anything.
to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's
Oh.
just how the Titan calls all remembrance.
They dropped the new
Pathfinders.
Amphorius trailer.
Like how they call
God damn it, I
Sophie
just got the
Skyfather.
notification.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning
And they
of
also
her
showed
journey.
something of Flynn's.
That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it
Ooh,
mention
and there's a
the
new
Trailblazer?
code.
March
I'll do it
7th should
after.
have entered Amphorius long before he and Don Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Well, that would make sense of why she stopped.
No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left.
just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating
Dude,
time and colluding
slowly
with
by
Earth,
slowly. Oh my god, this
all
is
the way
really
till
making me
now.
think. It kind of sounds like a Stellaron, dude. Like,
Starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has
Jesus
just
Christ.
begun.
My
Why don't
poker
we
theory is
step into
gonna
it together?
be completely
As
wrong,
someone
and it's gonna be
qualified to
something
walk
even
with
more
me,
insane than that.
You can
And it's gonna
partake in
actually be
all
a
the
Stellaron.
secrets behind
Oh,
this
Jesus.
door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Oh. So far, and I just saw, yeah. Those hands. I wonder if Zagreus actually knew about this and helped. There's a tree, then the hands, and then it's the Evernight.
Is that all?
Time. Oof. Okay. Man.
Are you ready?
This is gonna be a long one.
I'm going to open this door.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay? Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. Three, two, one.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that
Yeah,
book.
that's right.
Let's try using it.
There was a girl voice that did that also, and then I never heard from it again.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Oh, so is this Cyrene?
Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Huh.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object.
Yeah, she's
Formatting
talking to someone else.
0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Oh, maybe it could be what you call it?
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Where Cyrene was during the whole
As always, I'll read this
eternal
book to you.
recurrence.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the king's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
Huh, wait a minute.
She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles.
No, it's the one. Yeah, dude, I am right. It's gonna end up being
at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
no.
And
Yeah,
that book she mentioned.
this is exactly what it is. This is all the stuff she was doing during all those 33 million cycles. She was here. The real Cyrene. Not the one that Final had to keep killing over and over again. Or, the Flame Reaver killing over and over again. Interesting. Okay, so that makes sense. Because honestly, we didn't even know anything about what she... Oh. Uh-oh. Is it still there? Okay, yeah. For a second, I thought everything was shutting off. But yeah, because we don't know anything. What happened during the whole 33 million cycles? Like what she was doing. Bro, it did it again. Okay, let me just... Maybe just doing it at this part.
That's
I
very
guess.
likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access
Oh, wow.
failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. And that's how Cyrene was here. She was here during the whole 33
There are
million.
12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe
Oh, so
the
is
nameless
this the whole
recollections match these
demigurge
runes.
thing
Let's try linking
that
them
Lygus was
first.
so afraid of? Hmm. think that's exactly what it is. Because now he knows there's a weakness to Iron Tomb.
Ubris 504 downloaded.
Yeah, this is making so much
data
sense.
stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memory.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. Oh, 30 million departures.
Oh, this is the same thing.
30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Uplotis 405 downloaded.
Oh, damn.
What exactly is it?
Okay. Oh, yes, this is exactly what it is. This is that Gurge thing that he's so afraid of. So this is basically what, like, consider the heart of Iron Tomb. So you're able to change everything from here. That makes a lot of sense. I see why he's afraid. Oh my god. Dude, honestly, I'm just gonna go through one try and that's it. Okay. I will have to be there. I could just walk. God. Shit. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. No, that's not gonna work. Bro, I don't even know what the hell to do. Honestly, I don't even know what to pick. Damn it, dude. I sorta closer. Again, I don't even know if I'm doing this the right way. Fuck. Whoops. hold on. I think I'm doing these parts right. Again, at least I think so. Fuck. I am not doing these parts right. My god, dude, this is annoying me. No. Fuck. Bro. What's wrong with me, man? Oh, God. Fucking... Bro. Bro, am I this dumb, dude? Ay, ay, ay. But honestly, I don't even know why I keep doing this. I need to just do the goddamn story already. Dude, I don't even, like... I'm just doing random shit at this point. I'm just gonna finish this.
The world never learned how Saritra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Well, I'm glad she actually mentioned that. I was thinking about that.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Did I even... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Just running around. I thought I had to go up there for a second.
India 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
That is a good question.
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet.
Well, maybe.
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
That one is probably March. That's probably exactly what it is. Because then that will also explain what happened during the whole, well, it wasn't really a fight. It was about to be a fight, and then Lygus trapped the Trailblazer. But the part, like, at the feast, when it was Lygus, the Trailblazer, Ceridra, Hycelins, and then Herda Skulum showed after. But Cyrene was also there, and then she just disappeared, because the jellyfish appeared. So maybe it was her. Maybe that's what happened.
Do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. That was right before they started the cycles.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Yeah. It definitely will. Then it will probably also show what happened to Cyrene again during the feast.
Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere.
Can I?
Don't get too far from me.
Dude, I'm so
The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oh. Okay. Just disappears. Yeah, I was so tempted to run into it. There's no one down here. I remember in Pentacon, it was constantly of like those floating things. But it was the balloons. And there was even some like over the edge. You had to shoot it with Natasha. Get a secret achievement. See, I knew there was another one around here. Because there's only 10. So there's gotta be one like in every single room, basically.
What is this?
Oh, this I actually remember seeing.
It's hard to believe.
Unfortunately, from the leak.
So many
I only saw this place and that boss. But they also showed the boss on the live stream. The Iker of whatever. Which again, I think is supposed to be the memo sprite of the 13th core flame.
Like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Oh. Did she create all the nymphs?
The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Well, again, they just only record
eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
No.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, no.
Though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor.
Yeah, because if that was the case, there would be so many emanators. Bushman would be an emanator of erudition. She got gazed at by Goose.
That theoretical emanator of remembrance.
Even Lewis Fleming, he would be an emanator of remembrance.
But now, I'm
because at his retirement party, Fully gazed upon him.
Was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Well, not for nothing. I'm actually glad they find, even though everybody should know this one. But yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people saying that people are eons just because someone gazed upon them. That's or they're emanators because the eon gazed upon them. That's like literally not how it works. So this honestly wasn't necessary. But that's just for the people who are honestly probably like the Genshin players. Although not including myself, because I actually read and I pay attention. But mostly probably all the other Genshin players don't be reading and paying attention to anything. So they need little stuff like that to tell them.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe.
Oh.
And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Interesting. Okay.
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big
So
of a
it's actually
stretch to
children
surmise
of
that they need a
Fooley
mechanism
then.
to save these
In
incredible
the past
amounts
space
of
when they were
memories
talking about children
and
of
store them
Ara and
somewhere out
whatever.
of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now,
Yeah,
I can say with
that
certainty.
makes sense.
Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
Oh,
That's how the
damn.
memories of
Okay.
Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
So that's it.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So,
romantic story.
shall we continue?
So she saw everything as like a romance, so she don't go crazy.
The cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Well, that ended up being true, because we're here now, so.
3 5 5 0 3 3 7.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Yeah, I would walk around, but nah, I wanna try to hurry up and finish this.
Looks good.
And besides, it'll probably give me something else to do once I'm done with all this stuff.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Let me just see. I'm pretty sure there's coins, but that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I'll do everything else another time.
Is that all?
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh, do we have to fight that, or...?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable.
Oh.
Come.
Yeah, we do gotta fight it. That's okay.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Oh, this is one phase.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Thank you. can still keep going. Trust me. We can do anything!
Trinity is before me.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow! I'm on it.
I heard the call. Down, farewell.
The future will come! Corpulence consume me. Hail the new dawn! Empty ship!
Jesus Christ.
Sword of substance! Tear the sky!
Alrighty.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Polimos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337.
No.
Progress.
I just saw one of those Zagreus coins.
3%.
Damn, all the way out there.
Nice.
Jeez.
Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
God, God damn, dude. Oh, but there's another one over here. Interesting. So it's probably what, like 3 here and 3 over there also? Again, I'm not gonna even. I will figure that out after or another day, because I want to finish this and then we're gonna be done. Definitely not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna play either Zenless Zone or Wuthering Waves.
Everknight's traps?
Most likely
She still
Zenless
hasn't
Zone.
shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Bro, I honestly wonder what it's saying, like, when you're doing all this. Like, all those sounds. Like, what the hell is it saying?
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Actually, you know what? Let me do these right now.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts. The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life.
Is that?
But there was never regret in their deep roars.
Yeah, that is. That is, one of those nymph things. Because there's not one on that side. So that means... Oh no, is it just only one hand? like over there, and it could just travel. Again, I don't know. Bro, saying all this is making me want to go back. I'm just gonna stop. Is this piquing my interest?
Memories appeared this time.
Yeah, the thing is, after this quest, there's probably
vessel over there to stop it.
What? I'm stupid. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm supposed to. There you go. I don't know why I made that so complicated. But after this update, not only just quest, there probably is gonna be one more Euphoria's map. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh god. You know what will probably be? It'll probably end up being the West Wind.
Her home, where there was nothing left.
And then everything will...
For the sake of the future, she guarded the
Why did I
vortex
do
at
that?
the end of the deep sea until the very last
do it
moment.
right in front. Like, what the hell, bro? Like, seriously, dude. Oh my god. This thing is fucking infuriating. Did a bootleg, but they got it done. But yeah, the last place will most likely be the West Wind. Because the next one will also be the last Euphoria's quest. Because Cyrene is gonna end it all, and she's the last person to come out.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence
No clue,
number
bro.
335
No clue yet.
0337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
Looks good.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Oh my god. I just had it. Unbelievable. Oh my god, dude. Please. Jesus Christ.
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Kalos 618. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Looks good.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Yeah, okay. Thought there was like a nymph like on the edge, or like on these like pipes or whatever, but it actually goes down to somewhere else.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Jesus Christ, dude. The hell they doing outside? Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Because that's gonna be as long just as the other one. Alrighty, this should be our last part. And then the boss fight. Well, the probably gonna be talking, and then the boss fight.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Him?
My good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,300.
Is she talking to Iron Tomb?
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Is that what's happening?
Formatting progress 23.815.
Bro, I just realized that. Is she actually talking to Iron Tomb?
Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers.
Oh, no. Hey,
It's
man,
our
I don't
weak
know.
but endless prayer for tomorrow.
I don't even know who the hell it is.
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
Christ.
Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
Yeah, she basically made her own
the forgotten
Garden of Recollection.
Across 30 million
I mean,
cycles.
come on, Dong Hong. You're much sharper than that. Yeah, that's literally what it is.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world.
Oh.
So that we can reunite in your memories. In the
whole
way
thing
I
just
want.
lifted up.
You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Inusium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Ah, yeah, okay. I was right about that. This is exactly what the demiurge thing is. I thought it was demigurge, but is it? First of all, isn't that what Alexa said? The demigurge can have demiurge. Anyways, I was right about that. It is here. This is basically like the, I guess you could say, heart of Iron Tomb. It would be here that you could, what you call it, change everything in Amphorius. Man, this is really good so far, dude. This is like a, like 10 steps above the previous quest. The previous quest was like, okay. It kind of reminds me of...
lies behind this door.
It kind of reminds me of Wuthering Waves. Like with Inu's quest. But that, again, that one was okay. But yeah, they really outdid themselves. This is really good. And the next Wuthering Waves, yeah, that quest is gonna be crazy also. Especially that now Galbrina is in Renacita. She's gonna be hunting
30 million
Carthia.
cycles.
I cannot wait for that live stream. Dude, this whole week, well actually, I could just read it and just let us play. This whole week is full of a lot of stuff. Got the live stream of Wuthering Waves. You got the Tokyo Game Show, which those are gonna be good. You have okay, PlayStation. That one, again, I have like the lowest of lowest expectations. I'm expecting like not even one good game. Because truthfully, the last couple shows, that's exactly how it was. Like 2 good games. And then all the other stuff is like only for like people's like specific like niches.
The unknown solitary god.
Yeah, I was very low.
Demiurge.
But oh, okay, she just said the very first. So the demiurge, like the actual core flame itself, and then the new whatever she said, the new spurs whatever, is like the quote unquote like demigod version of it, I guess. But yeah, supposedly there's leaks saying there's Wolverine, which I don't believe that, but who the hell knows? Maybe it is true. And again, I'm keeping it very low because knowing PlayStation, they'll probably only just show another like CGI trailer and like no real gameplay. So yeah, again, expectations are extremely low. Actually, now that I think about it, funny enough, yeah, it is today. Because today is already Wednesday. So, there's that. Then again, the Tokyo Game Show. Those, oh my god, those are amazing. The Tokyo Game Shows, that's how you be releasing games or showing trailers like of a game. So far, they started it like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. It's very recently. It's like only 2-3 years old. And yeah, it's been bangers every single show. And then you also have the Resident Evil collaboration with that Goddess of Nike game or Goddess of Victory, which I actually downloaded. because I want
We'll
to
meet
try it.
again.
Only because of
What a
Resident
touching
Evil
scene.
and it's Jill Valentine,
The deepest
the GOAT.
place in this world is exactly the ideal location.
Yeah, there's a
for
lot
the
of stuff today,
Trailblaze to reunite.
or this week, not only today.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed.
Oh.
Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Okay, so this is not even part of Lycus's doing? This is
Did you really think they
only
would just
bullies,
save this crumbling
like
world
secret quote-unquote
in the way Cyrene was
God?
praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your
Okay,
evident
honestly,
hostility towards
that
the
kind of
Garden,
makes sense.
I find it hard to take anything you say.
Honestly, that does make sense. Because if they want to
Aren't the Memo Snatchers
record the depth of
activities
a
enough
god,
evidence?
obviously the depth would be
They
nukes.
did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
Okay, so it's much more than that.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fuli will devour the
That makes
erudition.
sense. No, that does explain why they're
Do you
enemies.
understand now?
Because they were enemies even
The
before
war among
Amphorius.
eons started long ago.
It said that in those
Fuli
books.
did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction.
Mm,
Everything this
well,
world
yeah,
ever
that's
was will
true.
disappear from the
But it is
extrapolations,
a choice.
never to be regained.
I mean,
That would
if it
also
completely
include
delays
your
everything
memories,
of
by the way.
Iron Tomb
That's right.
to not be
That's why I needed your
resurrected, then,
little
you know.
bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Ooh.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos.
Wow.
And we won't leave a single scar behind.
This reminds me of Sunday. It seems very extreme, but if it's a way to, you know, not let certain things happen, like in this case, not let Iron Tomb be born. I mean,
Perhaps you can.
She might just do what she has to do.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Yeah, honestly, I still don't know what the hell that keynote is.
What
I
can
tried
change
looking
a
it up,
person's nature?
but it just kept on saying it's a keynote. That's it.
Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life
Its
Yeah,
seed
that's
has
the
to be dead.
Oh yeah, it is Memory Sprite.
Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Yeah.
Nameless. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thank you. And still keep going.
Serenity is before me.
Dude, I just realized every single Amphoria's boss, or at least I think every single one, has ice weakness. Nikador has ice, this one has ice, Lygus has ice, Hyacinth has ice, Flame Reaver has ice. Oh, Castrus doesn't have ice. Or does it? I know it's Wind, Quantum, and I don't know the last one. Nah, it might not be ice. I think that's the only one. Okay.
Down farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is of no consequence.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
It's a blow.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Just shakes. Ay ay ay. Oh. Dude. This reminds me of like my other account when I was using Archer. Dude, I was literally like destroying everything in a couple of hits. Oh yeah, this thing is dead. At least it should die. No. That's okay.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow.
Have some sunshine.
Ah, those little birds. His toughness is like insane. Oh my god, HP.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question.
Uh-oh.
A or B?
It's gonna be
I
like something
understand
insane.
it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos errors as extrapolated data.
Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe.
Okay, I had to stretch.
And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Oh, okay, so she got a hold of regular March, not Evernight. Oh, so she's gonna defeat herself with herself. Truly, truly genius.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right?
Very clever from March.
Tell me. Let's
very
hear why you're
clever.
so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
March became a whole philosopher,
But
yo.
that's not
God
what she
damn.
did. You wouldn't have liked it either.
I wasn't even
would you?
thinking about that either.
I
That
figured
is
you out
100%
a long
true.
time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... 6th stop.
I never heard of any of those other
All my
places.
souvenirs are in my
Those
room,
3 places
but
she mentioned is brand new.
just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I
This is a
thought
pretty
too.
good analogy, actually.
The camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Oh, that explains all those old events we had to take
Back
pictures.
then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing.
The
The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Danheng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
Yes, thank God.
So
They're
I will
gonna
only
address
offer
this.
the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting.
What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
So that was the law that she changed?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses
I was
from
like so
betraying
sure
Emphorius
it
after
would
her
have to do with
downfall.
core flames related.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome.
Well, I was wrong about that.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Alrighty.
It's unusually quiet here.
Oh, it usually is quiet here. Anyway. Alright, well, that's good to know. At least they answered that. The law that she changed. I swore it was the core flame, but it is what it is. I did, however, did get, which, I mean, that's, again, kind of obvious. It's literally right in front of you. That the Trailblazers, which, again, the Trailblazer Dan Heng and March, they had to interact within the scepter and like become part of it, so they're able to change it from within.
March 7th isn't here.
That's how they were able to take up deliver position and
Get ready.
Earth
We
Titan.
can't give her any chance
Because
this
they
time.
couldn't just do it being a variable.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Don't cry, I'll have to start telling jokes. That's funny.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head.
Jeez.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrova from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have
Well, that's
are yours.
exactly who she is.
Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away
Irene is
anything
there
that
also.
stands in your way.
Literally took me like
trailblaze
5
through the
minutes to just
darkness
realize
in
that.
my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Okay, so Ignomata was there. And it's the other half.
the chronocognitive anchor readings.
Ah, very, very clever.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aranova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu?
So this is how the Ravager Wars is gonna start. Not because of the death of Noose. It's gonna be because of the death of Iron Tomb.
Remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away.
Alrighty.
And what
looks like war is gonna begin.
I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
I like how it's fucking yelling outside. My God.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes.
Oh, who that sounds like? Sounds exactly like Xandor. Like yourself.
Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
What?
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
Okay. You're
Let me
gonna.
give you an example from a story you're familiar with.
Okay.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning.
But why though?
Is the only way to make
What
Iron
was
Tomb
it that?
complete. Yes.
I don't.
Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid.
Okay, so it makes sense of why he did it.
Repeating itself.
So we could
losing control over your creation
have like better odds to kill
you had
Noose.
to resort to turning it into a mere
But
puppet.
again, what was it in the first
Shall
place?
shackle God with my own hands.
Is it like a safety protocol? That's why he had to kill it?
Their mind and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more.
Alright, I mean, like I said, now it all makes sense. But
your laughter
it's just
is but a helpless sigh.
Again, I would still really like to know what exactly it was.
What a joke.
Like, again, was it a
You
safety
merely
protocol?
created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then In the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one,
Alrighty.
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end.
Low battery.
Oh, damn.
But
Mike
that
is about
doesn't
to
matter
die.
anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because
But
that's just
this
who I am,
should be
and
near the
I
end,
will always have
so.
my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I do gotta charge. Let's charge the mic.
Wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Wait, is everybody else gonna appear also, or?
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Bro, what a wish. Everybody else has something serious, and she just had that.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorians.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze light ending unlike any other last. legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
This is the Euphoria's trailer
An
when it first came out.
reason has enough knowledge to refute
But
the
it's
world
different now
and to
because
stir
he's
up
saying
torrent
different stuff.
capable of enlightening all.
Because before it was Finance speaking. Now it's the
Go
Trailblazer.
seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes.
Man.
Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core
it's
flames
exactly the same.
and once more upheld the
Just the
world.
talking is different.
Losses are a constant
And
in the flame chase
March
journey,
and
among which even life itself holds little value.
Danghang. That's different also.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like
Oh,
none that has come before.
Elizai.
You think so too, right?
Wow. It's Elizai's form now. Not Cyrene. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. Wow, man. Dude, that quest was amazing actually. I genuinely had to give that a 10. That was way too good. And yeah. I was kind of hoping my polka theory was right, but it's like that's like insanely psychotic that I even came up with that in the first place. But I still had a little bit tiny faith because up to like maybe like the last like 30 minutes of the quest, it basically was only talking about Evernight. that it was from, which is actually crazy to think about because that guy Nova Impact, I said it earlier before that he talks about theories and stuff like that. He actually got it right. That March is basically almost like Sealy from Haka Impact Third, because Sealy created, I forgot that girl's name. It starts with a V, but it's almost like the evil version of Sealy. And that Sealy, the evil Sealy, goes like on a rampage. So it's exactly the same with March. It was right about that. But like I was saying, up until like almost like the last 30 minutes, or maybe 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, they still didn't say anything about like regular March, like March 7th. And then they talked about the true child of I still forgot what the hell that thing is called. Avra's Sarah or whatever it is. So okay, that makes me think now. If she and a couple other people, including Cyrene, because Cyrene, the Cyrene crystal was like right next to hers. So Cyrene is also a true child of whatever the thing is called, which is the planet that Fully resided at. Or like it has to do something with Fully. Either planet it resided at or he made the planet. I mean, again, it's something like that. It has to do with Fully. And the shattering happened, and then I guess he is dead now? And now Fully is just living on through the thousands of pieces that's like alive, like through him, maybe. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah. So what? Hold on, because again, now that I say that, so are all of the children of remembrance, are they considered emanators now? Because like they are like Fully, basically. So March is an emanator of remembrance. And then while she's the emanator of remembrance, then technically Evernight will be the Ignomata emanator? Question mark? Or maybe just like a really, really strong path strider. Almost emanator-like of Ignomata. Because they said that at the very end. That Oblivion is the Ignomata. Damn, that's crazy though. Man, I cannot wait for the videos that's about to pop up after these quests. But yeah, this was honestly really good. Like genuinely really good. I can't even like say really anything bad. I honestly have to give this a 10 though. This was really good. I did not mean to do that. I guess I wonder like what happens now. Cause I mean, well, obviously we're gonna fight Aituna and Lygus and whatnot, but like this is basically the end. Like, cause usually the quests are like pretty long. 7, 8 hours. So is the whole 7, 8 hours is just gonna be ready to fight Iron Tomb? I don't think it's gonna be that long. So I wonder if maybe they'll like split it in half, almost like Wuthering Waves. So the first half is Cyrene and then Emphoria's quest, and then the second phase when they change the banner, which yeah, it's probably just reruns now. I don't think there's gonna be another new character. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna give it some time, cause I will probably have to give it like a week and a half. Cause this week will be the half, next week will be the full week, so that following Sunday after that. If there's nothing by then that's exactly what it is. It's only just reruns. But yeah, you just gotta wait and see. Oh, that's actually some new stuff. Recipient. Oh, that's the blacked out or blocked out, not blacked out. Basically redacted. I'm kind of just skimming through this also. Just want to see. Oh, okay. So I think this is just pretty much just all the occurrences that or reoccurrence that wasn't talked about previously. Just uh 1 out of the 33 millions. I see. This is Agalai and Cipher. I'm just trying to see if there's anything like, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, if there's anything like actually like a secret to something. But so far that's not really the case. It's just saying what happened during the cycle. Alrighty. I wonder why the recipient is still... What you call it is still, oh, that's right. All of these... Probably... Oh! What else did they add it to this? Okay. Why does this still say no? Oh my god. Stellaron contamination? What the hell? Oh, so he's also worried about Polka. But that's the thing though. What you call it? Screwlum and Herda, well, Screwlum said it, but when he was talking to Herda, he said the butterfly is already flapping its wings. So Polka is in this direction regardless. How in the fuck did she know then? If he did all this stuff? And Stellaron, because even they've asked slick, but I'm not dumb. That's not a good like redacted thing. I can literally tell that says Stellaron contamination. Interesting. So there still might be a Stellaron in Emporius. Oh, hold on. Let me get the Jade code, because after this I'm gonna do it and then I'm just gonna end. Okay. Oh, whoops. I still wonder exactly, because like I said this while they were talking about it. I understand the demiurge thing, or whatever the hell it's called. That thing. The demiurge. I literally forgot how the hell you pronounce it. I'm so stupid. But anyways, that, like, the analogy he used of cutting off the head to create a new, like, by itself and whatnot. Again, that makes sense. But what was there that he had to kill, though? Like, is there like, again, like a safety protocol that he just had to get rid of? And then Iron Tomb could, you know, create another head, metaphorically? Or, oh, maybe that's where the Stellaron was? If there is a Stellaron. I don't know. This is a lot of stuff to take in. It is very interesting though. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I wonder who the hell sent that. Oblivion does not mean betrayal. It is the final protection. Now, okay, I'm actually glad it says that. So, the Remembrance is clearly evil now, because that explained everything. And the Ignomata is trying to corrupt the truth so they don't gain access or get access to memories to put it in the garden. And then working with destruction to record an Eon's death. The Ignomata knew that. So they were literally doing everything against what the Remembrance was trying to do. Now the thing is how did Ignomata appear though? Like as a path and even as Eon? Was it like during the shattering of, again, whatever that place is called, the Avan, whatever the hell? I still don't even know what it's called. Like, was it during that, the shattering of Foley and the planet, or was it an Remembrance Pathstrider that did all this to like go against the Remembrance and again steal and distort and destroy like certain memories so the Remembrance doesn't take it and then try to fulfill fulfill the stuff that happened within the memory, like basically like what's happening now. They're working with the destruction so they could collect the memory, and then they want to let everything else be completely destroyed so they could recreate the whole universe using the memories, which is just stupid. I mean, wouldn't you just want to preserve it? But I'm not going to get into all that stuff. But yeah. And I also wonder, after the next update, are they going to start removing all this redacted stuff, or is this stuff still going to be redacted? Because the last one should be the ending of Euphorius. Okay. These. Oh god. Okay, I'll do that next time. I could do it on my own. Oh, this. Okay. Actually, I want to see. I actually want to see if some of the talking stuff is unlocked. Because before it just had a whole bunch of like question marks. And you could type in something, but I don't know if you had to type in the correct one and it like unlocks, or it just has it just to have it, and you can't even unlock it at all. Let me see. Yeah, you see? These are still locked. How the hell do you open these? I don't know. I got no clue. Okay. So I was gonna... Yeah, let me do this. And then... Yeah, I already got the code up.
Misery and bliss.
Let me just type it real quick. It's for 50 jades. It's for everybody. It's not a one-time use code. So... You don't have to worry about... Oh, it says, you know, inactive or doesn't work or whatever. Alright, that's it. You just pause it or whatever. Whoever sees this, you know, at the very end. Yeah, see, that's exactly what it is. Just 50. But it's better than 0, so... Oh, what I wonder now is if there's also, what you call it? Those, actually, it was the same quest. Okay, she's getting a little too excited. It was actually the same quest with, when, Herta Skrulin was talking. And the Skrulin came out and said that butterfly wings is flapping in this direction, which talking about Pokakakamon. So he did all that stuff for no reason, because she's on her way. I hope we actually see her. But yeah. So what the hell was that even saying before that? I kind of just sidetracked. Oh, and that one. You went to her space station and there was like secret conversations. So I wonder if that is in this one also. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's someone who already did all of this stuff. They'll probably figure out there's like I don't know, some secret conversations or what, or I don't know. Just anything. Jeez. This is gonna take me a while. Well, actually, I hope not. Let's not jinx myself. Because usually I win pretty early. So. Because this would be my 20th one since the last time I got a gold. Because I got Silver Wolf and then I just completely stopped. So I'm already at 20. Alright, yeah. I'm done. I'm gonna be streaming later. Again, either Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone, but most likely probably Zenless Zone. Because I'm pretty sure there's a new event that comes out later today or tomorrow. I don't know. No, it might be later today. Because Orphe comes out later today. Her banner changed. Or it's going to change. I'm not gonna go for her first on my main account. I'm gonna go for Evelyn. And then on my other account, I'll go for Orphe. And then, because I believe I'm like 30 away on my main account. Like 30 or 40 away from a guaranteed S rank. Again, hopefully I get it earlier because I don't need to be wasting my entire freaking like 40 pulls just to lose a 50-50. Oh my god, dude, that would irritate the shit out of me. But yeah, so most likely I'll do that. I'll finish some other stuff. I will maybe I will attempt 15 out of 15 Ether activity and the Lost Void. I'll think about it. Cause I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Cause I might do the challenges with the like those what is it called? Basically, it's like buffs that you could choose, and then when you're doing the Lost Void, you could get like little like relics or whatever, and then it like increases the buff. So I might level up like all of them, or the ones that I'm probably gonna use the most. I want to level them up pretty high. I don't know about max level. Actually, I don't even know what max level is. I'm gonna check. I'll see what max level is. And there might not even be a max level, honestly. But anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. And then, of course, definitely I would try the trials of Orphe and Evelyn and the 4 stars. So, yeah. Alright, I'm done. Extremely good story. Really, really good. I hope they keep the pace of the story the same. Because the next one is the finale. They cannot mess it up. They can't. This was too good for them to have any type of mess up at all. It can't even be one. They had to continue. And then again, after Euphorius, do whatever the hell you want because we're going back to Panacani. I don't even know why the hell we're going to Panacani, but that's just another conversation. But yeah, extremely good quest, really good, like genuinely 10 out of 10. All right, I'm done now. Goodbye.